Yo, good morning, chat. How you guys doing? How you guys doing this morning? Well, I'm good. We hit the milestone yesterday. I applied. I'm a YouTube partner now, so that's cool. Not that I have a lot of subs and stuff on YouTube, but you know, little by little, one milestone down, of many to go. Uh, yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Little by little, yeah. Little by little, a little becomes a lot. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually add 2 different songs I heard on the radio to a different playlist. There's one. And then oh, desiccating some orbita graves. That's what I'm gonna go do. Hopefully today we can get our second. Why are those? Hopefully today we finish our second Handon. I don't know what the fuck to call these things because they're all technically Han AP. I guess we'll call them. Not Handon. Handon. The fuck is this horse I'm riding? This is not my lightning horse. Wait a fucking minute. It's gonna take me a while to memorize this place. Wait, who's Biseptimus fighting? When I left, he was fighting somebody, and it looks like that guy's still coming back. Because DR's busted. DR is fucking busted. That's why I'm working so hard to try to get these Han crystals. Because 18 AP is a big fucking difference against DR builds. Okay, let's... 5 of 7 rotations were broken. Did you fix them? Most can be fixed. Well, the DR people aren't actually gaining a ton of DR. It's only 2 DR really they're gaining, right? The 2 pieces. The other pieces, they just gain evasion. It's the evasion people that I'm actually... Like, that's where there's going to be lots of catch-up. Yeah. Feel like I'm missing something, but I can't remember what. You got 20 minutes? Oh, shit. Yeah, that is heavy grind time. But you don't lose... you don't lose all the trash from it. You just basically just lose the golems, right? You don't lose the Titan either. You just lose the 3 golems and their loot, which is approximately... What was it? 64... 180 from the golems, plus the packs themselves, I think are about 8 mobs, so 24 of those times 4 is like another 100. You lose about 300 trash loot. It's certainly a lot better than trying to go to a new channel and run around. You might waste half your time doing that anyways, right? My hair's a fucking mess in the back. Let me adjust my setup here. Trying something new with my monitors. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Okay. Guess off we go. Get our loot scroll on. I have 1,500 courages. That's 1,500 days of grinding. Wait, if you don't use courages, then that's infinite days of grinding. What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Gotcha, I understand. Yeah, the caps definitely added a lot more demand for deep seas and a lot less for courages. It doesn't compare. Dark Seekers is better. It's not terrible, though. It's actually a reasonable amount of XP. I got about 0.5% in a week. So that only means 4 years for level 68 if I only grind for it. Yes, yeah, it is. It should come to no surprise. Feels fine. Really just depends on player to player. What do you want? It's both. I guess that all depends on you. You can chill on it, excuse me, and get average trash. You could go crazy on it and pull really good trash. Trash per hour is fixed here. It's the same for everybody. Should be approximately 14.5k, give or take a little bit, depending on luck with the bosses. Everybody should be doing approximately 6 titans an hour. If anybody says they're doing 7 titans an hour or more, they're lying. Either intentionally or unintentionally. Not everyone's hour is 60 minutes, that's right. That's exactly right. You Have fun, ladies. Some people will be slightly slower, where this Titan will be at the after their 60-minute mark, sorry. And some people will be a little bit faster, where they'll get like maybe a couple pillars after the Titan. But that's about all the variation you get. This place has a pretty tight variance. Ooh. So today with the Debo, nice and early. I like it. $10K? It might be $10K with the blue loot scroll. Depends what you have it set to. I think it's like, I don't know what exactly would it be with blue loot scroll, but it's like 14.5, 15, like somewhere in that area if you're using yellows. Now with Agris, I think you're doing about 18.5. Although I don't know if Agris lasts a full hour here. Doesn't look like it does. It looks like it lasts approximately 40 minutes. You're 20K for the day. $33, that sounds about right. Yeah, because I just did about 5K, just over 5K in one cycle. So that'd mean you need 6 cycles for an hour. That sounds about right. Oh, it's solid. You're pinching pennies if you're like, it might be worse than other places, but you're honestly pinching pennies. The travel, I'm sure the travel time you'll spend going to try to spend your Agris more efficiently, the opportunity cost of that travel is probably more than the silver you're potentially losing. How come I haven't seen a single Wukong around, not even one player using the class? Divios uses it. He streams himself every day on it. It's an amazing grinder. It's okay at 1v1. It has its issues. It's still missing a lot of its kit, right? It doesn't have its Rabombs, it doesn't have its Magnus. It's a pretty simple answer. Wukong isn't broken right now, so people don't want to play it. If you play BDO for any length of time, you know a class has to be broken, and preferably easy, then people flock to it. If it's neither of those two things, then people don't give a fuck about it. People have very little interest in playing a balanced class. Like if they're going to reroll, right? People don't reroll to balanced classes. If I want a low APM grinding, I'd rather just play Wizard. Yeah, Awakened Wizard's getting nerfed. So... Same as Awakened Witch. Guardian's being buffed. I honestly might take my Guardian. We'll probably fuck around with it for about a total of 30 minutes before I've already missed my Sage, and then I'll be back on my Sage at the end of the hour. That's usually how it goes for me. I just like my Sage too much. But boy, do I like looking at my Guardian. Savior will save us? Savior? Yeah. If that class is scratching everybody's itch right now. And we know so little about it. If that class ends up being strong, we might actually have a real contender for the new most popular class during every class's peak. DK for the longest time has been like the most popular class. Surprisingly. That's why they made a statue for it and everything. People went crazy over it, especially when it first came out. But Savior might be the new DK in that regard, in terms of popularity. Starting to hype up the class, too, by integrating it into the story before its release was a really smart marketing move for it, too. She played a very critical role in, you know, the first part so far. Who needs a mentor code? Yeah. I finally had one of my mentees pull through. It wasn't really nerf, it was an adjustment. Well, those two things aren't mutually exclusive. They could be the same. You can use both at the same time to describe something. Technically, all nerfs and buffs are adjustments. I did hear people say that apparently he felt like the hardest boss, but unfortunately I'll never get to experience that unless I decide to get less stones for a week, which you know, I don't necessarily plan on doing. I just wish they would let us go and fight those bosses even without the weekly. So there's no reward, just purely go there, fight it, experience it, No, that's not true, Espy. The reason why Blackstar was given that extra 100 monster damage was because they didn't want Nuver, which had way more AP, to become the better grinding offhand. So if you actually if you do the math on the 8 AP you get per AP from having a Nuver or a Sov, and convert that to monster damage, it ends up being the exact same. In fact, Sovereign still, if I'm not mistaken, ends up being better than Blackstar. Because you get that 8 AP. If they said that, then they're dumb. I don't know who would... Did they actually say that? Because that makes no sense at all. Because over a Pen Blackstar, a Sovereign weapon has immediately 14 more AP. Just at base. You take 14 times 8 plus 14, right? 14 times 8 is what, 104? Plus the 18 AP also counts for something. Plus the brackets you get, it ends up being more AP with the Sovereign. So it should be a buff. It's not a nerf by losing that monster AP. Oh. This is why I don't use this coaster. It's a coaster my kids made for me back in kindergarten, but it always sticks to the bottom of my cup. So one of these days it's going to fall off the bottom of my cup. And it's going to break and I'm going to be sad. Look at that. Painted on there. It says, Je t'aime, papa. It's obviously backwards for you guys. Or, no, I guess it isn't. Looks like the P's are backwards. Glue it to the table. Well, that means I can never get rid of the table, so I don't know if I'll do that either. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, Lacano. If you have so much gear that you're 350 AP with the Blackstar, versus new people who are just hitting 350 AP with the Sovereign, because they got that big 14 AP bump, there's not necessarily a difference. There's obviously no difference in the weapon itself, but there's certainly going to be a difference in the effectiveness of the rest of the gear that it contributes, right? And if you're 350 with AP, if you're 350 AP with the Blackstar, then you're obviously way more geared. That means you have 14 more AP through other sources. So yeah, if that's the entry point, then that definitely creates a much different entry point. Entry strength, I mean. That makes sense. That would definitely make sense why they would bring that up then. Honestly though, I think all these bosses should be challenging. I was kind of annoyed with how easy Enslar was. I hope like Karshin and Capras and then the next 5 castles, I hope they all get increasingly more difficult. What's this, SP? Yeah, back to what Lacano said, right? Since the entry point is 350, people who are geared enough to hit that entry point, 350 with the Blackstar, obviously, if that's where they decided to balance it, is 350 Blackstar, then obviously, then it will feel worse than 350 with 350 Sovereign. Because your AP is the same at that point. That's not necessarily because of the weapons, though. That's because of where they decided to adjust the difficulty. Timed out. Is there a time limit on Jordan? That's interesting. I think all bosses should have enrage timers. Oh, we're at 50 end times. Halfway to my next Han. It's gonna be a long grind to get that last 50 unless we get some juiced hours. We need Divios to hop on and pop me some. What Divios should be doing is instead of popping that shit at prime time, he should be coordinating an hour to grind for everybody in Vega and Pico during off hours. Could I sell my Tri Fallen God for a Solve offhand or get Tri Tor shoes for free? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done too much looking into it. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. For fuck's sakes. Is my stream dying? Wait, why is my bitrate so low on stream? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, you guys. I'm gonna crash my OBS. I just realized I forgot to set a setting, and I want to use the DC protection to fix it. I logged back in dead. Let's see what I lost. We lost a whom. I love BDO. What do I need for a whom again? Let's see, we need, I need a Dark Fang. 50-100. Oh my god, and these aren't even fucking available! Okay, I guess I'm not grinding with whooms anymore. Oh, I'm still like lagging or some shit. The Harmony Crystal's easy. I have a fucking bajillion of those. Right? If these are impossible to get, I am not grinding with them anymore. I'm not grinding with crystals that are hard to get their hands on. I guess I could use these. Fuck me, man. That means I don't want to grind with these either. I'll just do this. I'm not grinding with crystals that are impossible to replace. That's fucking rough, because I use my Hoom set in a lot of sets. Dark red, is that what they're called? Yeah, fuck, I don't have any of those. Do I have a cake to knack anywhere? No. Actually, nothing in the rewards for any of those things either. I do have backups of corrupted. Plenty of backups, actually. I have backups for all the rare crystals. I didn't realize the dark red things were... no. Were a problem. That's fucking tragic. Because who's actually grinding Blood Wolves now? I might end up having to take one of those Red Fang armors out and use that. I don't really use those crystals. You can't buy caked necks, right? Those aren't sellable? Oh, am I still at 100 resist? No, now I'm not. Fuck. That does give resist. The same amount. Fuck. Maybe it's grind with a calc angle. By the way, the stream quality should be better now. I didn't realize I was only streaming at 6K bitrate. I upped it to 8K, but I had to restart the stream to do it. Luckily, I have Twitch DC protection, so as long as I don't hit stop stream and I just crash OBS, then it thinks I DC'd and enables the protection. Oh, I didn't pop any these buffs today. Oh, minus death penalty? What's my drop rate at? Oh, that's perfect. Nice being able to slowly work my way through these consumables. Oh, I have these two. Are those 3 hours as well? They are the exact same thing, aren't they? Well, maybe I'll use those first. Could actually use them at the same time. I'll take those out of there, so I remember to use them. Honestly, I might change my long range pet back to a death penalty pet. Since all that stuff stacks additively. Oh, we get our chest piece too for more DR. That'll be nice. Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday, so we get the chess piece tomorrow, huh? Or our next piece tomorrow. Next week, the chess piece, then the gloves and the boots. The night at reset, yeah. I'll probably wait and do it tomorrow morning, though, on stream. Then you guys can watch me fail another 90% chance. Depends on you, Ronan. Some people, those nerfs are going to feel terrible. Also depends on the situation. If you're bad at positioning, then it's going to feel miserable. Yo, what's up, Kinjara? What about 2? Hey, that's still... You gotta do 1 before you do 2. No, Enstar wasn't difficult. There was one attack she did, 2 attacks she does that'll one-shot you, but the one she does like a charge across the screen with a bunch of like, I don't know what to call them, centaurs or something, or maybe they're other Valkyries, I can't remember. Super easy to avoid. And then there's another big AoE attack she does. That's almost like a Valk ult. That is screen wide. And she tries to kind of bait you into an animation. She's largely unattackable because she's like flying around. And then she like drops down, and then you get the little hit reticule, right? Like your crosshair lights up, like, oh, okay, you can start doing damage now. And if you lock yourself in an animation, she like all of a sudden will do a big AoE, and you'll get one shot even through your forward guard. At least I did through my forward guard. I don't know, maybe DR classes can survive it. Because the gloves and boots specifically just give evasion. The accuracy doesn't matter, because evasion doesn't really matter right now. At least until people get their full set. So I would rather have the stat that does matter in all situations, which is DR. And that's the chest and boots. Matters in PvE, matters in PvP. It's just math. The evasion doesn't have, the evasion won't matter until you have the DR to support it. So you go the DR first, because the DR matters all the time anyways. They felt like nerfs. Feels exactly like you would think having a super armor change to a forward guard would feel like. It's a family weekly quest, and it asks you, it checks for you having the quest before it lets you into the fight. So, you can only do the quest once on your whole family. Yes, you must take the quest to enter the boss fight. That's exactly what that means. What's up, Archive? Your hands hurt? Oh my goodness. How old are you? Your hands shouldn't be hurting. You're only 25 and your hands hurt? That's a problem. From all the wanking. I don't know about that. That'd be more your wrist, wouldn't it? Or your elbow. Or your shoulder, I guess, depending on how hung you are. After finger blasting? Oh my goodness. Gripping too tight. Hey, maybe you got that death grip on it. Trying to hold that shit like a greatsword. I'm actually annoyed I didn't know that those crystals are sold out, because I always keep backups of sold out things. Luckily, I can use the dark red things that are in my bag. I can just pull them out. But it's still annoying. Ever try not dying? Yeah, not much you can do when you DC though. I wonder if there's somewhere that shows how much death penalty reduction you have. Oh shit. No, it doesn't. Well, there's that 3% chance. I need to get that resist back somehow. Fuck. Ooh, I guess I do just use a calc. Calcs are so cheap. At least until we get tankier here. What's up, Joey? Yeah, I know I could do 2 adamantines. But the calc also gives more survivability, so why not? Is it much worse? I don't know. Garmoth probably has the numbers. You can look at the relative difference between them. All these spots seem to be hard capped. The variance between player to player is really, really small. How many hit times am I up to? I don't know. 300 total? Maybe a bit less than that. I need 3,500, so I'm gonna do my best to not sit there and count them. Yep. Yeah, some people are slightly slower, where technically the Titan isn't within the hour. Some people are a bit faster, where they're like maybe 1 or 2 pillars into the 7th rotation. But even if you're 1 to 2 pillars in the 7th rotation, it's a very minor increase, right? That means you're probably about 6 packs into the rotation. 6 packs of 8 mobs is, what, 48 mobs? That's 200 trash, because it's 4 trash per mob. There's very, very, very small variance between players here. Oh yeah, and I guess the golems from the towers too, I didn't include those, but yeah, even then, the variance is typically probably between about 14.5 and 15.5. And the 15.5 is probably if you get like really high rolls on the trash from the golems and the titans. Kind of wish Sage had the Goyen outfit, although that's super heavily a warrior outfit. I remember the Goyen outfit combined with the Geath helmet. I used to wear that shit all the time. That shit was cool. Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Grodavant? Yeah, that one's okay. The Gavi Regan, too, probably looks really cool with the Idana helmet. Because he has, like, the one arm that's, like, shattered and it has, like, it's like a lava arm. But you can actually change the color of it. That shit probably looks sick on Warrior. The greatsword for that outfit looks pretty cool, too. It has runes in it. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder. Oh. You didn't see that chat? I wonder. Dark Red Fang armors. Approximately 46 cell a day. Shit. An average of 5 days to get one of those orders. Can I order more than one? Try to order a backup one too. there a big difference in rewards from Calamity 8, 9, and 10? I think it's the same rewards, just higher chance of better rewards. Pink hair tomorrow. What do you mean pink hair tomorrow? Horse mats, yeah. Well, the horse mats are guaranteed for C10. But you can get horse mats for 8 and 9 as well. You can also get guaranteed horse mats for 8 and 9 if you get rank 1 time. That not work? Second, I might not have the thing open. Where is it? Oh, it's on that monitor. Okay, it's open. That's weird. See if it works now, Orphic. Is the music vibe bot even in chat? I should VIP the music vibe bot. No, I actually don't see it in chat. Yeah. That would explain why that's not working. It's weird, it says Twitch. I better not die. I'll have to do it during the next AFK phase. How do you never run out of loot scrolls? I play the game. This game throws so many loot scrolls at you, just log into the game. Ask almost every single person who plays this game. There's probably 1/1000th of the player base that actually runs out of loot scrolls. The rest probably have thousands in their inventory. Nope, you don't need to season grind to have unlimited loot scrolls. Pay to win? You don't need that either. Ask all the people with thousands of loot scrolls in their inventory how much they've swiped for those loot scrolls. This game legit throws ridiculous amounts at you. Could be level 2 by default? No. I think they actually just need to add a level 3 loot scroll for the people who, like you just can't get through them quick enough. That does remind me, though, I don't think I bought my loot scrolls for the week, so I better buy them. I have to remember to do that during the AFK phase, too. As well as trying to fix the music vibe bot. Oh fuck, why are you popping up in front of me? Goddamn you. Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Can you disable the song request? It's not gonna be working at all today. I didn't realize this tower was still up. Hopefully I kill it before it blows up. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna get the golem. Oh, no, never mind, I do. Actually one wave away from not getting it. Yeah, they should reset tonight. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Loot scrolls. Oh, that's right. I forgot about those. Nice. Where the fuck is loyalty? There we go. See, 3 loot scrolls right here. I'm pretty sure I already got my AOS ones. Yeah. You only play Sage? Why'd you expand your family inventory and weight that much? Because it's useful to put lots of other stuff in there, even for one character. I like to be able to put a ton of food for my workers in there. I like to be able to keep tons of consumables in there. I want it to stay relatively organized. So you need space to do that. It does, it feels fantastic. Being able to just buy like 5,000 food for your workers and just dump it all in there too, not have to worry about weight, while having your consumables in there. Things like that are very clear pay for convenience, because god damn, it's convenient to have it. You gotta test his setup. What's his setup? Deathblow? If you need crit, definitely worth it. It's actually more important that your ability crits than it is making the crits hit harder. So if you have abilities that aren't critting consistently, Awakened Sage is in like a weird spot, because even abilities with 0 crit, they're at 78. And you can get crit. It feels weird because our Q buff gives 50% crit rate, which is completely obnoxious. But it gives 50% crit rate, which boosts all those to 100. So you can run things like Death Blow and crit rate reforms. But now it just feels like you're just making your Q buff less useful. Any crazy mechanics? Not really, no. Don't die. That's really it. These spots are pretty easy to grind. They just hit hard. Starting today, next week. Excuse me. Starting a week from today, you guys, my kids are back in school, so my streams are going to be shorter again. In fact, they're going to be a little bit shorter than they were last year because I got 2 different schools to drive to. So I'll have to actually end the stream a little bit earlier and start it a little bit later. Streams will probably be about almost an hour shorter every day. Really? And then it also resets the event because you're getting kicked out too, right? I don't know, Hulk Smasher. You're gonna have to give it a try yourself. That's the joy of these games, right? They're supposed to be an adventure. Come try it out. I want to try. Still not that bright, eh? It's not bad when you zoom in, but I guess it's just because it's still fine when you zoom out. It looks very faint. Do I have any tips? It's just genetics, I'm guessing. I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. Aside for paying for implants. Just either... I'd say the biggest mistake people do with their hair is they hold on to it for far too long. They reach that awkward stage where it's like, it looks awful, and you can tell that they really don't want to be bald. But you legit just need to embrace it. Shave it off once it reaches a point where it's, you know, it's running away on you anyways. Bald is a hairstyle, balding is not. Exactly, that's a fucking fantastic way to put it. But yeah, it's the biggest mistake I see people make is they hold on for too long. $40 more, so approximately 6 hours of grinding. Gonna be a day, chat. Fuck, maybe I pull the long range pet back out. I don't like the idea of leaving loot behind. I don't like having to go poke back in to make sure I got it. Time to grow a beard? Yeah. Make up for what's missing on top by what's on the bottom. Oh shit. Spawn faster than I expected them to. Got a bush now? Yeah. I didn't mean that far down below, goddamn. Although you do you. Oh. Is it nighttime? Did it turn to nighttime, chat? Elderwood dyeable? It is, yeah. I don't like the shoulders on Elderwood. The cape is cool. The outfit in general is alright. Something about the shoulders on it. I think the shoulders are like too high, so it looks like he's like this. You have to like make your character's neck super long to try to compensate for it. Yeah. And it's actually a really cool looking set too, right? The Adonis set. They kind of cooked with it. It feels almost like they took the Nuver set and the Orzeka set and smashed them together. Anybody else kind of get that vibe? A site with up-to-date guides. I think Black Desert Foundry is a ton. You can also check Choice, his Discord. He has a whole variety of guides in his Discord. Yeah, it looks kind of similar to that, too. By the way, is closed captioning working again today, chat? I noticed I was browsing around OBS last night trying to fix something or work on something else, and I think they have a built-in closed captioning now. I don't even think I need an extension for it. It did say experimental, though. It is, but the captions are shit. Are they bad? Well, maybe I need to go back to the other one then. It's terrible, but it's typing. Okay. Maybe I need to go back to the extension one then. I gotta remember what that extension was. Let me turn it on and see how bad it is. Hello, test, 1, 2, 3. Wait, I don't see. Oh, there it is. Written on sale by those. What the hell? All those wanting. Hello, test 1, 2, 3 came out as all those wanting to read. Oh, that is awful. The data path that affects as a football if the devolve. Oh my god, these are comedy. Jesus, maybe I keep them like this. The dip at the defection of the football, and if the Duval Velo, my god, is a comedy of Suzanne Guy, people like this. Holy shit. The tip of the defection of the football, and if Duval below, my god, is a comedy. The fact of a lot of panic that up to a. Holy. Okay. Yeah, these built-in closed captions are fucking terrible. I look like I'm trying to cast spells. I wonder if I could turn them off while streaming. ADA violations left and right, what does that mean? What's up, X-Lick? How you doing? Welcome back. At work we get pen tested all the time for the smallest little thing that have to be implemented to support the deaf and blind. Wait, don't you? Don't you do like the coding for like their website development and shit? How do you do that if you're blind? Do they have braille computers? Like braille screens? Is that a thing? Holy crap. You kidding me? Bad boys, I'd say sure. Girls? No, they ain't doing that. Or they have text-to-speech, true. Now, if you're deaf and blind, then you're really fucked. But yeah, I guess if you're blind, you could just do text-to-speech. But it's still kind of hard to interact with a website, right? Text-to-speech doesn't exactly help you find fields that could be potentially randomly placed around the screen. I must suck being blind. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna do something, I can't remember what. Man, I wish I could dye the glow on the Sovereigns. Please, PA, for the love of God, let us color the fucking glows! I don't even know what I use that 15% discount coupon on. Well, it didn't make sense for them to do it with Black Stars, because it was very obvious at that time when they made that announcement that Sovereigns are around the corner. If you're looking back, right? There's no way Sovereigns weren't planned at that point. So they probably realized putting all this effort into Black Stars when they're about to all be replaced anyways is redundant. So I'm hoping what they were waiting for is to get all the Sovereign weapons in the game, and now we're going to see that. Because we finally have all 3 Sovereigns, right? So maybe that's what they were waiting for, and they're going to just do it with Sovs. Life accessories on life tools wheel? Yeah. At this point, too, I want them to just unify all the life skill clothes, too. And let you put that on the wheel as well. Hey, what's this? Is it an event going on Valencia 3? I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I just make myself a smoothie. Makes it a lot comfier, right? Yeah, I've always optimized for comfort over speed. Because comfort will keep you grinding for hours longer. It can be, Brian. Depends on how high you want your trash to be. You can chill on it, you can go crazy on it. You're not forced into one or the other like some other classes. Your trash that you get, though, is going to be, you know, related to how much effort you put into it. Same deal, right? It applies for both. Your effectiveness in PvP is going to be relative to how much effort you put into it. APM doesn't directly correlate with how difficult the class is in PvP. There's advantages and disadvantages to high APM classes and slow classes. Like decision making is, like on slow classes like Guardian, decision making is far more critical because like once you start an ability, you're stuck in it. You're stuck with that decision. And if you do a bad decision at a bad time, there's less opportunity for you to correct, right? For higher APM classes, you know, if you do fuck up, the time window until you can correct that mistake is a lot shorter, so it becomes harder for other people to punish mistakes. Both high and low APM classes have their own strengths and challenges. A very minuscule amount, Jodima. A practically unmeasurable amount, to the point it's not even worth having a conversation about it these days. Awakened Sage has no challenges? I've been seeing lots of people roll off Awakened Sage lately. Turns out putting a forward guard on an ability and them having to manage their positioning is too much to ask with them. Definitely seen a drop in the amount of Awakened Sages, now that they have to pay a bit more attention to stamina and positioning. The reality is everybody wants to toot their horn like their class is so difficult, but ultimately all the classes are pretty easy in BDO. There's some relative differences from class to class, but ultimately they're all easy. It's all rhythm. That's why the good players always do good on any class they hop on. They could even go on a class that people consider super easy and they'll still vastly outperform the majority. Because it turns out that a lot of your capability in PvP and BDO has a lot more to do with your situational awareness and positioning. And your knowledge of other classes. So if you don't have those things, don't expect to compete with the best of them or have your name listed with the best of them. Yeah, a lot of people have been going Deadeye now. Deadeye's becoming the new Awakened Sage. Fully protected, high damage movement. And with the grab nerf, that class is damn near impossible to catch. And no one saw it coming, yeah. Nobody could have ever predicted it. Yeah, we're obviously not talking about PvE right now. You're talking about fully protected movement that's doing damage, not exactly. I don't even know why I have to fucking explain this. Never mind. Yeah, her PvE wasn't even bad before, but it's getting better. You gotta remember, anytime anybody complains about PvE in BDO and their class, 99% of the time they have that Ricky Bobby mentality. Where if they're not first, they consider themselves last. It's so funny listening to some classes complain about their PvE because they're not up there with the best classes. And they'll act like they're the worst. And then you'll ask them if they actually did play any of the worst classes. And they've never touched those classes. Like, you don't know how bad grinding can be on some classes until you've actually grinded on some fucking classes. But yeah, people have that Ricky Bobby mentality. They'll have a class that's a perfectly fine grinder, and they'll act like it's shit because it's doing slightly worse than the top. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Chandraws. We're talking about people who've actually won things and done things in BDO. Now you're just getting weird. You can't put your name up there with the greats if you've never put yourself in the arena with the greats. That doesn't mean you can't be great, but fucking prove it. Stop just sitting in the bleachers yapping. You know? There's too many people who do that. Can I validate you? I validate the fact you have a very clean workshop. Tell me you're proud of me. Yo, keeping a workshop organized is a full-time fucking job on its own if you're using it regularly. So, you really shouldn't need anybody's validation for that. That's something to be proud of on its own, because you know how much work you put into that shit. You smell violate, yeah. It's very easy to be like, oh yeah, I'll clean up, you know, that sawdust tomorrow, or I'll organize those tools tomorrow, I'll put that stuff back in the morning. And then the next day begins and you're like, you just want to get to the next project. You don't want to spend the first bit organizing. So now you spend the day doing it, and now there's even more mess, even more stuff misorganized, and even more reason to try to push it to the next day. And before you know it, your shop's a mess, right? After a short period of time. I'll stop procrastinating tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, right? It's only true if you make it true. If you put weight in what they say. They're entitled to their opinions just as much as you're entitled to your opinion. So, getting weird about streamers' opinions is just as weird as people getting weird about your opinions. Well, then prove it. There's even more players who claim they're good at the game but will never ever do anything to actually prove it. In fact, it seems like they will do everything in their power to never step in the arena where they can prove how good they are. Because all they are is yappers. So if you want to be known as good, go do something to prove you're good. Otherwise, you're just a wannabe. Period. It's as simple as that. They do prove it in their own arena. What a dumb thing to say. Yeah. Yeah, I prove I'm actually the world's strongest man, but I do it down here where, you know, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. You know, every strongman competition I choose not to go because why would I when I could just prove it in my own basement arena? Shut up. What are you even fucking saying? You want to be known you're good? Then do it in areas where you can show people you're good. It's as simple as that. Stop being fucking weird about it. There's a lot of people that will claim they're so damn good, and they got videos of them being BA rats. And 99.99% of their clips are them fighting names of people who nobody ever has seen before. They're fighting nobodies and players who are new to the game. So yeah, they're getting away with using a bunch of flash because they're fighting people who don't know how to play the game. And then they'll try to toot their own horn like they're the best thing since sliced bread. You want to be known to be good? It's as simple as this. Join an arena where you can prove it. Join tournaments, competitions. But you can't just sit in the bleachers and fucking act like you're a big deal. That's all there is to it. Second. My girls just came home, so I might take this opportunity to make some lunch. You're a weird person, you know that? You're very contrarian. I can tell you like to argue. Like every chance you get, all you want to do is have attention and just go against the flow. And you make these really weird straw man arguments. If you want attention, I recommend going somewhere else. You're just going to make yourself look like a fool here, I promise you. I'll be right back if you want to continue this. Yeah, I'm back. Guess what I made, chat? You'll never guess. You'll never ever guess. Oh, maybe I should turn my consumables off. Food? God damn. I didn't expect it to go that generic. Ramen and toads. Oh my god. With huevos. Yeah, huevos. There you go. Just some over easy eggs again. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. What? Oh. Yesterday I went. Actually, let me finish eating first. You're always getting full? I mean, yeah, I eat lunch every day at the same time. Don't you? I'm not a breakfast guy, but I like to have a nice lunch and a nice dinner. And then I do my best to avoid snacking in the evening, but I'm not always strong with it. But yeah, intermittent fasting, right? No, the only thing it proved is that you put too much weight in what other people say. And you're trying to have this really weird stance where, because me saying that if you want to be known to be a good player, you need to step into arenas, like you need to join the tournaments and everywhere where you can prove yourself so people can know who you are. And for some reason, you're doing everything in your power to dance around the fact of trying to disagree with that somehow, instead of just being like, yeah, if you want to be known to be good, you need to go and step in arenas to show that you're good. But you're just being fucking weird. No, we don't set the goalposts, and that's my point, Chandras. You're upset because streamers have an opinion. Remember, a streamer's opinion only has weight if you give it weight. It's not my criteria. It's the criteria of the world. If you want to be known to be good, you need to fight the other people who are good. And just sitting there in the bleachers yapping is never going to let people know you're good. I'm not saying you can't be good if you don't step in those arenas. I'm saying if you want to be known to be good, you need to step into those arenas. You're such a weird person. Like, how can you disagree with that? Is that such a weird thing to say? Tell me how that's wrong. I'll give you time. You want to keep yapping right now. You very clearly have something up your ass about streamers. Battle the point instead. How is that not true? If you want to be known to be good, you need to fight people who are good in arenas and beat them to prove you are good. How is that not true? The only thing that's being proved here by you is that you're clearly a hater. That's it. Not necessarily me specifically, but streamers in general. You're upset that they have opinions, and yes, their opinions reach larger audiences. But we're entitled to our opinions, and a streamer's opinion only has weight if you give it weight. Dude, answer my question. You keep dancing around it. How is my point not true? You are doing everything in your power to avoid it. And that's why I said all you're doing is straw manning. That's all you're doing. Which, oh my God. Any arena. If you want to be known that you're a good player, any arena. Hit top 100 in Solaire. Hit, not even top 100, even top 100. Like, people barely squeak in there. Being the bottom of top 100 doesn't even mean you're good. Win tournaments. Win all these things. That's how you prove to people that you're good and you get your name known. Sitting there in the bleachers just being like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to step into any of these arenas and prove that I'm good, but I'm good. Once again, I am not saying that in order to be good, you need to compete. I am saying that in order to be known to be good, the best way to do that is to compete. How is this so difficult for you to understand? Yeah, you're straw manning. Look at that. You can't even... We're not even talking about you right now. You are so fucking dumb. You are so fucking dumb. You are so dumb. You are frustrating the shit out of me because you are so dumb. I'm getting one guide right now. We're moving on. Holy fuck. The man just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. He cannot listen. He is so fixated on whatever is in his head. His fucking brain is broken. I like this guy. Of course you do, Kiki. I am absolutely getting rage baited right now. This has to be a troll. We're going back into the grind. Rage baiting old people are fun. Shut up. Oh. Okay, but how do you disagree with that? How is that not true? Tell me. If you want to be known to be good, you need to step into arenas with the best players to prove you are good. Otherwise, people will not know you're good. I'm not saying that you aren't good. I'm saying people won't know that you're good. How are you having such difficulty differentiating those two things? He wants people to assume he's good. That's exactly right. Right? That's what they do. And guess what? 99% of the people who bitch and complain and be like, oh, well, I'm really good and there's all these good people, the only thing you ever see them doing is posting montages of them fighting nobodies. Anyways, we're moving on. We're moving on. I wouldn't even, don't you dare put my name in there with Divios. Divios, Armin, Flannels, Precision, there's guys like that. Kelb, there are people out there who are tiers above. I consider myself at best above average, and I think I don't even feel comfortable calling myself that. That's the thing, is it's not my arena. It's the arenas. There's AOS, there's Guild League, there's large scale. Fight good people, compete against good guilds, get your name out there. If you want to be known to be good. God, you're so dented. I don't understand. This is a great troll. No, you're absolutely contrarian. We get it. Right from the get-go today. All you want to do is argue. You've proven that. We all know. There's not a lick of sense behind it, or you're just having comprehension difficulties. We get it. We understand. You don't need to type that. We got that a while ago. But your argument, what you're saying is that, oh, well, you don't have to confine to these other arenas to prove that you're good, which happen to be the only arenas in BDO where you can compete against the greats. It can be any arena of your choosing. So that effectively means I can call myself the strongest man in the world because currently in my basement, I can fucking outlift anybody else that's down here. It's like, well, guess what? I'm the only one down here, but this is my arena, so by your standard, I can call myself the best. Thor Bjornsson or whoever the fuck, God, what's his name? Something at Hall. Yeah, those guys don't have nothing on me. And I never said they couldn't, Sean Draws. That's your comprehension problem. But Thor's a freak? Yeah. Eddie Hall, that's the other guy I was thinking of. I think Eddie Hall is technically... Is it Thor Bjornsson or Eddie Hall? I can't remember. Anyways, they're both fucking ridiculously strong. They could pick me up with their pinky finger and tie me into a bow. Okay, we get it. You have something against streamers. Argue the actual point. And my point was that if you want, I never said you can't be good if you're not known. I said if you want to be known to be good, then you need to get yourself out there where it matters. And for some reason, you just keep trying to argue it. You cannot understand the difference between those two things. Your idea of someone being known to be good can be solely based on trust me, bro. That's the value system. That's not mine. Why you keep associating it with me? If you want to be known to be the best, you have to compete against the best. How is that so difficult to understand? You're actually a bot. There's no way. You have like some script in your head that keeps looping right now, don't you? Oh my god, the bots are out. And you know what his cope is going to be? All you guys agreeing with me, well, this is just an echo chamber. This is just an echo chamber, and you guys are just a bunch of yes men. And then he's going to go to the next streamer, because he clearly has a bias against streamers having opinions, but he's going to go to the next channel and probably have a very similar interaction, and then he's going to be like, oh, look at this. Another group of yes men. It couldn't possibly be me wrong. It couldn't be possibly just me who's the common denominator in all these situations. No, it has to be everybody else in the world. No, it's you, Sean. It's you. You sound mad? I'm fucking pissed, Kiki. I haven't been this pissed since Trep took a screenshot of killing me on his Musa. Could you just ban him? This is boring. It is getting boring because it's getting repetitive. I don't like banning people though, because then it just encourages his narrative, right? I don't want to have an echo chamber, and when you just start banning people who disagree with you, then you are creating an echo chamber. Whether they're right or they're wrong, right? So I've been streaming for over 12 years, and I can count all the people who have been permanently banned in my chat on both hands. It's about ruining chat and stream for everybody. Yeah, we'll just move on. You're right. I'll just move on from the conversation. I'm actually getting baited. I'm actually more convinced he's a troll. He's actually just doing it. He's sitting there like a little schoolgirl giggling. He put that cheesecake on that hook, and I went running after it because I love cheesecake. You would love cheesecake? Cheesecake is fuck. Shut up, bitch, Trap. There's no way you don't like cheesecake. Notice how Cowboy isn't around? Wait a minute. Cowboy does have that finesse. Cheesecake is god tier. Cheesecake is overrated. I think you two need to have a death match right now. Cheesecake is amazing. With ricotta? Okay. Not about that cream cheese? I don't know if I've ever had it with ricotta. I do find some cheesecakes, I do agree that some cheesecakes are overrated. They're way too rich. I think the key to cheesecake is having a really nice, like, crumbly crust to it, but also having a nice balance of, like, tartness and richness. Some of them, and I think most of them, are way, 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 way too sweet. Stop saying it like that. What? Ricotta? Ricotta, 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 ricotta. Shut up. I'll say it as much as I want. You dumb ricotta bitch. I bet you have ricotta between your toes right now. This is Awakening Sage, yeah. Okay. Now that I'm done antagonizing Trap, how do you actually say? Is it ricotta? 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 Do you put bell peppers in your cheesecake? Kiki, you dumb bitch! I did some Googling that night because you made me wonder. Bell peppers in ramen is not a fucking rare thing, you dumb bitch. It's actually common. So shut up. I Googled that shit. You can't hurt me anymore because I know you're wrong. Ricola? I Googled it. I did because you made me wonder. I was like, the fuck? I thought this was normal. So I had to look that shit up, and then it said it is normal. I was like, that dumb bitch, he fucking got me. God damn it, another piece of cheesecake on a hook. Ricotta. Isn't that what I'm saying? Oh no, I guess I was saying ri, not re. Is it ricotta? Oh, ricotta in lasagna? Yeah, I love it. It's not normal, by the way. It's not normal for you, dumb bitch. Probably because you don't eat vegetables. Or fruits. I guess technically a pepper's a fruit. Ricotta. Ricotta. Ricotta! He got the ricotta over here. There we go. That ramen was not normally. What are you talking about? Not normally. A pepper is a fruit? It is, yeah. Basically anything with seeds in it is a fruit. Basically, if it grows on a plant, it's a fruit. If it grows on a plant and has seeds in it, it's a fruit. If it is the plant, it's a vegetable. And if it has the seeds on the outside, then it's something else. Like strawberries, technically. Like berries are kind of like this weird thing in between. Or this, not in between, but just a weird, different thing. You're a fruit? Why don't you come over here and prove it, Vala? American Chop Suey, not the song? I've had Chop Suey. I don't know what would be the difference between American Chop Suey and normal Chop Suey. So, I can't really say whether I've had one or the other. The what in New York say it? Trap. Trap, 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 trap. You're gonna piss people off. So I'll do that. Yo, Nikos. Wait a minute. You might be right. You might be right. Actually, no, I think that means we're the vegetable, but our sack is the fruit. Right? Which player keeps crashing? I thought that was happening to some people because I was using the NVIDIA enhanced broadcasting in order to stream in 2K. But if people are still getting it, maybe it wasn't because of that. How many more end times do I need before I start selling? Oh, I need like 30. I originally calculated approximately 3,500 of them for everything that I want to upgrade.
You can't touch me, you're not man enough, elite, you asshole alive, you bitch.
What the hell? Is that a promise? Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I originally calculated 3,500, but I didn't consider, you know, I'm probably going to want to update some of the life skill artifacts too, right? So, might be closer to like 4K. So I'll probably want to upgrade my horse training one, my gathering one, my fishing one. Wait, what does it get exchanged for? Am I missing out on something? Are my pets dead? My pets are dead. Oh, okay. I forgot about those crystals. What if you made 5 pairs of +5? Has anybody done the math? Is it more worth it to do the trainer's route, or is it better off to just wait and make it whatever way they decide to? Yeah, I wonder how many training seals I have. Is there not called training or the trainer? Five wands to make a bond, and then 5 bonds to make a djinn. Okay, so you need 25 wands then. How much does it cost to make a wand? Oh yeah, that's right, those seals will be in the currency tab. Oh. Okay, 1 Essences of Dawn, 30 Traces of Nature, 500 Magical. Wait, that's it? $500 magical light stone crystals, and I guess you need to multiply that by 6 if you want 6 of the crystals too, right? Actually, wait. How do you equip... How do you equip the Jinn crystals if they need Karazad, but in order to be life skilling, you have to wear Perona? Or is Perone going... Perone? Perona? Are those going to allow... Prion, yeah, not Perona. Prion, that's right. Prion's getting slots. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. A lot of magical light sounds, 12.5k per Jinn. I know I have a whole bunch of them. Oh, shit. Yo, I only have enough for like 3. Yo, light stones might go crazy. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's a single one, so you gotta multiply that by 25 to get to Jinn. And then if you want 6 of those crystals, you now gotta multiply that by 6. If you want all 6, right? The estimated value of a 300 stack, I believe, is 21.5 million. Billion, sorry, not million. Okay, what are the training seals called? Training. Oh, what do these give? Bunch of random shit. Training. Cuisine, alchemy, training. Oh, I have 24! Yo, why can't we use these? Yeah, the other mats don't seem that bad. I actually have an absurd amount of light stones, too. Like, I've been saving light stones for a long time. I have 600 of these to open. I could literally just spam those open. Any that are worth selling, I could just sell, and then the rest I could turn into lightstone fragments. It looks like I'm going to have enough for at least 3 of those crystals now. I'll have like 3 Jinns and 3 Bonds. A free horse outfit? Shit. I want to be horsing around. By the way, Sean, I don't know if you're still here. I'm not mad at you, by the way. I checked your chat history. You've been here for a while, so I'm sure you know I like disagreeing. I don't mind a good discussion. And we can disagree one day and agree on something another day. Having one disagreement doesn't mean that I dislike you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, that's right. Hey. What is that? What is that Star Wars meme? Of course I know him. Because he is me. Ah, shit. So, are people buying the Fine Horse training clothes and upgrading to get silver from the PA patch? No, I think they're doing that to get the crystal, the life skill crystal, to try to avoid having to do to try to save silver, not to get silver. I think. The thing is, too, Sean, not that I want to rehash this. I don't think we actually disagree. I think you're arguing something completely separate from what I'm saying, and I don't disagree with you. Like, I never once said, oh, we're not going to get back into it. Imagine life skilling, I know, right? These filthy life skillers. I'm excited I'm going to have something to use those crystals on, though. Like I said, I'm gonna open all my purified light stones tomorrow, and we'll see what we get. Maybe we get some of those Adana light stones, because it would be cool to have 3 of those. What exactly do the new life skills crystals do? The Jin crystals? Do they give like mastery and XP, or I don't remember. Oh, it's just XP? Oh, okay, so 15%? Shit! That's almost 100%, right? That's what, 90% once you get all 6? That's a fat amount of XP if you're a life skiller. I'm guessing it's 5 for Juan, 10 for Bon, 15 for Jin. Is there a Han? Can you get a 20% crystal? They should have made it 1% for Juan, 5% for Bon, and 25% for Jin. 3-8-15? Oh, okay. That works. Damn, I've been hoarding light stones for a while too. I might be up huge. I've been on video since Eden server. Yeah, I saw you, I mean, it says you've been following since, what was it, 2017, so, yeah. March, April, May. So that would have been about a month after I started playing video, because I believe I started playing late April. So you've been following since, like, less than a month after I started playing video. We should do that at the 10-year anniversary. Go through the list of all the guilds that were on Uno, Eden, and Orwin, and then do like a 10-year tally. Which servers survived the test of time? Which guilds are still predominant or managed to survive? Is there even any Orwin guilds left? I don't think so. I think Orwin's been annihilated. For Uno, you have what? Black Rose. I don't remember where Digi came from. For Eden, you obviously have Joe. IQON? Iconic? Yeah, but Iconic doesn't exist anymore. If a guild is like just a shell with like a few people sitting in it, then it doesn't count. It has to at least be an active guild that participates in like Node War and Siege. Or let's just say an active guild. Because obviously there might be some active life skilling guilds. Iconic is alive? No, it isn't. Shut up. It's Glorp? No, it isn't. It may be Glorp, but that shit don't count. The Dynasty has been definitely around for a super long time. I don't know what server they came from, but they would definitely count. Yeah, Cho's done, so Cho doesn't count. I was just using Cho as an example of like a server it came from, right? But yeah, we definitely wouldn't count Cho. Man Up doesn't count. Not an active guild. A guild doesn't get to count either if it just shows up once every couple of years talking about a revival and then ends up dying a month later again. That's just people who refuse to let go. The guild's dead. FML's back? Yeah. FML, that was another Eden guild. But, I don't see them around. You just made me load up Twitch on my side monitor. Everything looks fine. Every time you guys type F, though, it stresses me out. I was like, I thought I solved these issues. I wonder if this is... I'm just speculating here before anybody goes witch hunting anybody. But part of me is wondering if this is an attempt... Like, maybe viewbots don't have the ability to restart the player. Maybe this is like their way of trying to deal with the viewbots by making the player crash, so only the people who are actively watching and listening will obviously be the ones that restart the player. An ad block thing? Oh, maybe that too. Maybe it's trying to play an ad and your player's crashing. Maybe there's some issue with that. So everybody that's having their player die, do you guys have turbo or not? Imagine it's only happening to people with turbo. Yeah, I don't worry about the golem either. He typically gets one attack off, and then he does this attack when he's low, and then he dies usually before it gets it off. If you're worried about dying to the golems, though, it's not a terrible strategy to weaken all three towers and then just kill them all back to back to instantly kill the golems. Then all you have to do is deal with this last one. What's turbo? Twitch turbo. It's it basically allows you to have no ads on any channel. I actually highly recommend it because I watch a lot of different streams and I cannot afford to sub to every single one of them. So, but man, watching ads on every channel, especially like them popping up randomly, I swear to God, and you guys can probably all relate to this, anybody who doesn't have turbo or subs, I swear to God, Twitch knows whenever you press enter to type something in someone's chat, it plays an ad. I swear it does that shit on fucking purpose. But, yeah, the turbo allows you to not have to watch ads in any channel. Yeah, and we still get the ad revenue as if you are watching the ads. I don't think it's as much. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't know which proportion of viewers have turbo versus those who don't. So it's hard to compare the proportionality of it. It'd be cool if they actually had that in our statistics. Maybe they do. Maybe there is a way to look up and see like what percentage of your viewers have turbo. The PvE changes went live on KR? I can't? Oh, hell yeah. We're taking Guardian today, baby. Yeah, but what Guardian lacks in speed, it greatly makes up for in comfort. There is not a more comfy class in this game to grind on. It's tanky, great sustain, good heals. Turning the ad blocker on actually fixed it for you? I wonder. Maybe it is ad related. I'm gonna unpause my stream on my side monitor and see if whatever's happening to you guys happens to me. Is there anybody in chat who isn't experiencing these issues that the others are complaining about? I'm not getting any crashes. I have no issues, I have no issues. Okay, all the people who are having issues, what browser are you all using? The second time I've heard people mention Brave. I've never heard of this Brave browser. Chrome, Mozilla. I think Firefox uses Chromium, right? Doesn't it? Opera. Opera, I believe, is Chromium as well. I mean, you guys are basically saying every browser. I'm just trying to think what could be possibly causing it. I'm on Chrome, but no issues. Okay. If you guys drop the quality of the stream, like the source quality is 1080p, but if you choose like 720p, does it still do it? It's been good since, Beefy? Okay, interesting. Firefox isn't a Chromium browser? Yeah, I can't remember which is which at this point. You want more accurate numbers? Do a poll. Well, if I was just wondering if there was potentially like everybody using one browser, or you know, all of a sudden I'd notice that one browser isn't getting mentioned. But if everything's getting mentioned, then it doesn't necessarily matter, right? At that point, then we know it's not a specific browser. Thing is, I have my stream on my side monitor, and I'm not getting the problem at all. Yeah, right, Blade Off. That's why I'm just trying to feel out the general stuff first. Because if everybody mentioned one browser, then we'd know it's an issue specifically with that browser. Or if everybody mentioned browsers, but there was one browser that nobody mentioned, then we'd know it's something related to those other three browsers, but not the exception. But because everybody mentioned every browser, it means it's not browser specific. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, I'm not having the problem happen for me at all. Are you guys still having it happen? I wonder if this is potentially anything related to the DCs and BDO earlier, right? Didn't somebody say there was some issues with North American ISPs? I wonder if it's potentially related to that. Chicago had some things going on. See, and I would be definitely routed through Chicago if it's Chicago specifically. Because Chicago's actually pretty, like, just a little bit south of me. Does this have to do with the COVID vaccine? Damn near guaranteed. Okay. Well, this is all, I mean, it's not good. I mean, I obviously don't like the fact that this is happening. But it at least tells me that I should not be concerned with trying to fix things until I know for sure it's not that. It's the worst when you have an issue and you spend the day fixing it and you find out it had nothing to do with what you were, with you anyways. Ooh, 25 more, chat. And then 3 more AP, baby. We need to get that AP up for these DR abusers. This isn't the first day it's been happening, though? No, it isn't. No, I remember hearing people complain about this like a couple days ago, too. But, once again, it's happening in multiple streams, not just mine. Which also lends me to believe that maybe it's not something I should worry so much about. Well, according to chat, KR got the PvE changes, which means we'll get it tomorrow. Which might mean on Friday we might start seeing some PvP adjustments. Yeah, I think Lon's still a good PvEer. How do you repair the trainer's clothes? Do you use memfrags? Do you use other trainer's clothes? And do they go poof if they die? If you fail? I think they do, don't they? No chronic. Oh my goodness. Well, fuck that then. Nice. Did I kill the statues? Okay, I did. Oh, my temp buff right now. I have a workshop command that'll link you to Byrog's website where it tells you what your most efficient upgrade path is. If you're focused on upgrading as efficiently as possible, that's the path you go. Yeah. What I hope they do is I hope the theory about when we get... So there's something that's odd, right? So Caphras... So Castle 4 and 5 is supposed to be coming out. The same time we're supposed to get the Alchemy Stone rework. Every single armor piece is named after a boss except for Caphras. We don't have a piece related to him. Anybody who knows anything about Caphras, Caphra is actually an alchemist. I think he was the one that invented alchemy or something, right? Or something like that, or the great alchemist. Maybe he didn't invent it, but he's heavily related to alchemy. So now the reigning theory is we're not going to actually just get a reworked alchemy stone system. We're also going to get a new alchemy stone that's attached to Caphras. And we're going to have, it'll probably have the same upgrade path as every other piece of gear, from base to deck, right? Now what I'm hoping they do is to recharge your alchemy stone, you use Debos. Because we definitely need another Debo sink. Debos are becoming way too abundant and we don't have enough things to use them on. So, I think the theory holds a lot of weight. Yeah, I highly doubt they'll let you use Debos to recharge them, but I think they should. Otherwise, Debos are doomed to hit min price, it feels like. Caphra stones would be alright, but... And would make sense, but... I think Debos should be used. They'll probably make it too, so like your alchemy stone will be like the whole fallen god route, where if you want to go like this really painful route, then, you know, you can try to go from, and they'll add chroning for it, right? Where you can go to resplendent, splendid, and then shining, and then exchange it. And my guess is you'll be able to exchange these alchemy stones. Like a Vel will exchange for a base. A splendid will exchange for like a well, a shining will exchange for a Nov, and then splendid will be somewhere in between. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who are probably holding right now too, right, Multi? Because they have their a free try coming tomorrow. I think they need to just add a way to convert them upwards. Make it so you can convert 2 distorted into a silent. Or 3 distorted into a silent. People are buying their tries, that too, yeah. Yeah, that's right. A lot of people who are full try are selling one of their tries to have extra money once they get the free try. I don't think they're way too high. They're meant to be priced between costume crons and vendor crons, so you have an alternative to vendor crons. I think that's actually a fantastic number. I think just giving away a free try armor after adding something like that was a terribly short-sighted thing to do. And like I said, they could very easily convert it, like, add, like, upscaling to it, right? Where, like, you can take 3 distorted and convert it into a wailing. Or, sorry, into a silent stone. And now, instantly, all the distorted stones are gone, because all the people who have tries... The thing is there isn't enough silent stones to go around for all the people who need it, right? Where the the distorted stones are massively overpopulated. The lightstone market is already cleaned out. I am so happy I've been saving my lightstones. I have some cash money coming my way. And I don't have like an absurd amount, but like I have 1,300 earth, I have 2,600 fires. I still have the 600 purified. I've been just accumulating those over time. I might have to hit the alchemy tool and, you know, turn all of these into purified stones, open them all up, sell the ones that have value, and then just convert the ones that don't. Yeah, I have decent alchemy. I'm what? Guru 24 alchemy. All the lightstones are gone? Yeah, because you need them for the new Jinn life crystals. It takes 500 magical lightstone fragments to make one wand, and you need 5 wands to make a bond and 5 bonds to make a Jinn. So in total you need, what is that, 12,500 per Jinn crystal. EU market's still full of lightstones. It's because you guys are the free server. We play hard mode here in NA. That's the kind of item sinks we need? It is. It really is. Calm down, costume crons. You know, I hear people make that argument all the time, but the only reason you needed costume crons in the past was for pen debos, and you could just buy pen debos in EU. So you didn't even need crons, you could just buy it. So, you know what? That's BS too. You don't need crons when you can just buy your shit off the market. The only reason I have crons is I've been saving these, or costumes, is I've been saving these for like 5 fucking years now. When was the Black Star offhand added? That was the last time I ran out of costumes. That's the thing, on EU, everything's cheaper. Where here on NA, we need costume crons to simulate EU prices. So yeah, you're the easier region. Just saying. Who's the most geared person in the game right now? Leduc? What region is he on? Yep. Checkmate, bitches. La flat, la lay down. More like la outplayed your ass. You guys, you know, kids play hide and seek when they're 6 years old. EU got defeated by a 6-year-old game. A game for 6-year-olds. That's not a strike against Leduc. That's a strike against everybody who got fooled by that shit. Unleduckable, y'all fell for that. It's so fun. It's so fun doing EU versus NA. No, it is cringe. Jokes aside, it's not cringe on him, right? Don't hate the player, hate the game. People will always try to find a way to, you know, get an advantage, right? And he thought that shit up. He's like, wait a fucking minute. The thing is, too, is that mainly works the first time. But yeah, they should make the zone shrink just enough that it forces people off the pillars. It's a simple solution. We can hate both the player and the game. There's no limit to hatred, is there? There's plenty to go around. I'll share my hatred with every single one of you. Oh yeah, I mean, you could definitely call him a hypocrite for that, for sure. Right? If you're tooting your own horn talking like that and then you just fucking play a game of hide and seek.
My problem with him is how smug he was about knowing some classes couldn't get up there. That's textbook abuse of game mechanics.
Yeah, you know, that's a fair argument, right? There's definitely a massive difference between how classes climb. Some classes can get up to spots, some classes just can't, so. And if that mode is going to be determined by just who can climb up there, then, you know, that sucks. But, I mean, the ball's in PA's court now, right? We've seen it happen on a couple regions. If PA refuses to do anything about it and this just continues to be the meta, then, you know, that's fucking dumb and we'd be mad at PA for that, right? It's their responsibility now to fix it. And like I said, the solution seems simple. Make the zone get small enough it forces people off the pillars. You don't want the zone too small, because you want classes that have some range to you know, be able to move around. But there's definitely a fine line between too much range and too little. Adjust winning mechanics. I personally think that this is what I would do. Is it shouldn't be based off of. It should be based off of. If the time runs out, it goes first based off of kills, but you don't know who has what kills. There should be no ping on your screen when you get a kill, and it shouldn't record it anywhere on screen. It should be random. So you don't know how many kills everybody has, but it should be based off kills. If there's a tie in kills, then it should go to HP. And then if there's a tie in HP, then maybe you can go based off gear score then. But I think that would be very, very, very rare. I like the idea of it being based off of kills, but nobody really knows how many kills everybody has, because then it makes it when somebody gets knocked down, people want to jump into the fight to try to get the kill, right? And yeah, unfortunately, the fight is then going to be determined by who's probably better at stealing kills. But people diving in to steal kills is what's going to make them make mistakes and get themselves killed too, right? One in damage done, negate kill stealing being good. That's the thing, is some classes are really good at doing damage. Some classes aren't good at trading, right? They're constantly trying to chase you down and catch you, and if they don't catch people, they're not doing damage. So if you do it based off of damage, then those classes get fucked. No matter what, classes get fucked. I just feel like making it based off of kills forces everybody to dive in. Where if it's based off of damage, then range classes, when there's a pileup like that, they just kind of sit back and just fire free fire damage into a ball of people, right? With no risk to themselves. There's going to be no perfect system that makes it perfectly even for everybody, unfortunately. There's always going to be some classes that have some type of advantage. We just got to try to figure out a system that minimizes it the best as possible. That's why I think HP should be, like, not the main determining thing. It can go to HP later on. Like, if there's a tie between kills between two players, then it could go based off of who's the highest HP. You could also maybe do something, too, where maybe it's not based off HP. Maybe the time, like, once it reaches the 10-minute mark, your HP potions turn off, right? And you can't recover health. And then as another minute passes, now you get knocked down to 75% max health, and then 50% max health. And then your max health keeps going down. There is a perfect system. Just select the winner at random. Perfectly fair. True! Fucking true! That is actually perfectly fair for every class. You're absolutely right. Oh my god, Multi. See, this is why we need EU people playing on NA. You guys are geniuses. No HP pot would be so good for Zerker, I approve. Well, maybe no HP recovery at all. All classes lose their HP recovery. Because you're right, then classes with sustain, like my class, would also benefit from that. So maybe you'd have to stop all types of healing. Oh man! I liked it the other way! Oh. Why am I not killing the statue? Oops. Stop distracting me, chat. Can we all go back to sitting here in silence and pretending we're bots? Please, for the love of God? First Adana and it's a furry. Shut up. It's a scaly, not a furry. Dragons have scales, not fur. God. Uncultured swine. Your mama scales me? I don't even know what that means, though.
When Devios makes his boots, they'll have a second R in the name. Fur is tried.
Yeah. Just give me a second, Archive. As soon as I finish this Titan, I'll show you. What did you take first? Did you take the chest piece? Oh, he can't hear me anyways. Hey, at least the DCing you guys were experiencing seems to have stopped. Fucking knock on wood. Maybe, maybe Sean works for Twitch. When I was yelling at him, we were having problems, and as soon as I stopped, it went away. That man's jiggling the cord. Okay, ad break over. What piece did you take first? Did you take the chest piece, Archive? Because if all you do is PvE, then you should just grab the helmet. Because Like, the evasion and the accuracy doesn't do shit for you in PvE. You might as well make your grind comfier. You took the gloves because you mainly PvP? Oh, okay, well, never mind then. I feel like the accuracy on the gloves doesn't matter until people get the full set, so that's why I didn't bother with the gloves first. I'm grabbing the gloves third. They just finished giving us all so much accuracy already. It's crazy. Is Awakened Sage high APM class? It can be. It could be a low APM class. It could be a high APM class. It has the flexibility to do both. You will pull significantly less trash if you just go comfy mode. But if you want to pull those real good numbers, then you're gonna have to get kind of freaky with it. Okay, I'll show you right here, right after I kill this thing. This is what the helmet looks like. If you want, I can put it in remastered. Yeah, purple and gold. I love purple and gold, and it actually goes together well. I can't wait to get the chess piece. Although I hope whatever the issue is... Actually, did anybody take a look at the KR notes? Apparently, if you try to use the chess piece... Like, if you hide your costume chess piece... Apparently, your boots are invisible too. So you have to deal with, like, a Tor's shoes or some shit. Yeah, I went with the helmet instead of the armor for drip reasons as well. But I can't wait to have both tomorrow. I'm not gonna go and I'm not gonna do my bosses and stuff until tomorrow on stream, because then you guys can watch me fail my pry attempts. Hey, my helmet's pry, Gutter. What are you talking about? It's pry. It just didn't go pry the first time. Yeah, so tomorrow might be a huge day for the haters again. So if you guys are a hater, come by tomorrow. We'll be doing our clicks on our helmet. You can watch me cry and weep as I fail another pry. Will be a double duo moment for you. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Yeah, bosses will reset tonight. So if you're up past the normal weekly reset tonight, you'll be able to do it tonight. But like I said, I'm not going to deprive you of content, of the opportunity to hate on me. So I'll do my armor tomorrow. For me, brother? Oh, well, I'm not getting double duo. It's impossible. Because I'm going to convert my armor, and then I'm going to go for pry, and then I'll have... Assuming the pry goes, I have one shot at duo on one of the two pieces. Tomorrow, I'm going to be hoping and praying on... Choice failing his pry or duo, because I need any of those people who are in the top 10 who succeeded last week. I need them to fail this week to increase my chances of getting in. So I'm going hater mode tonight. I'm gonna be watching choice and licking my lips. I'm gonna be licking my lips. You're not top 7, it doesn't matter where you are. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that Divios and Choice both got selected randomly for the 3 random slots. I think it did go based off of that gear. I think they did make it as the top 7. And after that, I think it was based off of experience. And I definitely had more experience than both of them, so... Unless it is like this super random rare possibility that both of them got selected for the random 3 slots, I think I would have been guaranteed a spot. You find it... Okay, Malty. Checkmate, bitch. You got me. You got me. You're right. You're right. Yeah, what I was thinking, and I think this is what you're talking about too, right, Archive? Is you actually wait to kill the totem to right when you just finished a pack, and then as soon as the other pack spawns, the totem instantly kills the next one, right? Is that what you're, or you got something else cooked up? Because I was thinking something along that line too. How many crons did I spend for my offhand? I spent 2.5 trillion silver for my offhand. 1 trillion over average. The light stones themselves go up, not the set bonus. Lurkalicious. Yeah. Yeah, I think you want to actually time killing the golem right when one of the normal packs spawns, and then time killing the pillar also right when one of the normal packs spawn. And then, yeah, like Multi said, focus on killing the packs, and just let the totem die as you're focusing on killing the packs. I wish you could get off that freaking rock. I'd appreciate that. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, that actually worked out perfectly. I instantly killed both those packs. Look at all the loot. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Oh, shit! Oh my god, I was waiting for everything to die! Instead it was me, chat! It was me that died! That's alright, we're gonna get payback. Boom! And boom again! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. You guys didn't see that other thing. I was just showing you guys what not to do. Yeah, yeah. All but 2, and then the next wave will spawn. Doesn't have to be perfect. Dang, that was my first death today. Well, technically second death. But the other one doesn't count because I DC'd. We don't count that one. That wasn't brain lag, that was internet lag or whatever you want to call it. I mean, user error. You better watch it, discard. How dare you imply I am anything but perfect? There you go, you redeemed yourself. Flattery will get you everywhere. I like me some good flattery. Okay, I was going to do something. I can't remember, but let's go to remastered. Let's do a little remastered grinding. Huh. My favorite cut of steak? I like the ribeye. I thought that felt weird when I changed that. What are you guys laughing at? Why is this so funny? What is this, a game to you guys? I lost the crystal? No, it was during the auto phase. Oh, rent a remastered. Wait a minute, that's not my helmet. Ring for Book of Crystal? I'm not even dead. It was during the auto phase. That's why I chose to do it there. I probably missed out on some loot, though. There we go. Oh my god, look at the helmet on remastered. Oh my goodness. You know what I love about the purple in this outfit too? Is I got the yellow glow from the Sovereign. I have the purple on the outfit. And then Sage does yellow and purple lightning too. And the main hand abilities are also like purple and yellow. So like fits Sage so fucking perfectly. Should try to do a little bit more damage to this totem. Yeah, how did I do so much damage to that fucking tower? I could have swore it was way higher than... Damn. Oh, a little too fast. Oh shit. I got my consumables on. Luckily they didn't disappear. That could have been scary. Yeah, where's the next ones? Where's the next ones? There they are. You know what, you guys? Let's do the unspeakable. Let's use deep sea. Oh shit. relaxing, and doing some grinding. Weird for it being so quiet. I was locked the fuck in. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure I did that 10 seconds quicker. Yo, you add that up over the course of a year, I might have got an extra hour grinding. All I gotta do is lock in like that for the rest of the year, fuckers. Yeah, joke's on you, haters. I'm getting rich. Need some more Adonas. Adania? Not Idanika. Ooh, she sounds hot. Time to play with my sweet little peach. Huh, chat? Oh my god. My sweet little peach is perfect for grinding. Let's get it.
Yo, thanks for the stream, Seth. I was tossing and turning, having a full-on battle with insomnia, but as soon as I hit play on your stream, I was out cold faster than a Wi-Fi signal dropping. You're basically my new bedroom hero. Keep those sleep-inducing vibes.
Wait, that's fucked up. How many BSRs am I running? None. Although I should probably be running at least one. It doesn't seem... I don't know if it'll matter a whole lot. I typically try to save it for when the I get the second golem anyways. If I remember. Oh, but yeah. Oh, we need to pop a fresh 10 buff too. That was perfectly timed. Oh my goodness. A good awaken class for Dokkaebi? Guardian. Answer's Guardian. Awaken Guardian. Oh my god. The way she wraps her hands around that big pole, sinks her feet into the ground, tightens that ass, flexes that core, getting ready to swing it. Holy. You'll grind for approximately 5 minutes and then you'll need a break. I just wish that my sage could be my guardian's weapon. She just grabbed me by the ankles and starts swinging me at the mobs. That'd be fucking awesome.
Now, if shift clicking might destroy your pinky, but just imagine it's her crushing it and calling you a good boy.
Yeah, that's RP right there. You don't get that with other classes. Yeah. You know that scene in the I think it's the first Avengers where the Hulk grabs Loki and starts slamming him around. Loki's trying to ego him, and then the Hulk just grabs him, just fucking slams him around. That's how I want my Guardian to manhandle my Sage. Unigod, that's right. God, I need an artist to make that for me. Yo, can somebody get the AI to do it? Somebody get the AI, make my Guardian slamming around my Sage and saying puny god. That sounds like a perfect job for AI.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Is there like an AI where I could feed in a picture of my Guardian and then feed in a picture of my Sage? And then tell the AI, make it so my Guardian here is slamming my Sage around? Yeah, I need that. I need that in my life. Oh god, think of all the other dirty things I could have them do to me. Oh my goodness. Never mind, maybe we don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I could get her to use my Sage as a suppository. Huh? Were those resists? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I don't have my cal code anymore. That's right, 'cause I don't have the whooms on. Get that calc back on. Oh shit, huh, I didn't even realize I got CC'd there. Good thing it wasn't a dangerous moment. That was a 3% chance. That was a Shining Stone click right there. What? What, Mr. Dude? Mrs. Dude, holy. Oh, I need to get AI better at doing pictures for me. I need to figure out like a good AI to do that and how to properly prompt it and all that shit. I need to get with the times, or it's gonna leave me behind. Mr. CEO. That's right. Yeah, I'm over remastered grinding. You guys ready for it to crash again? It didn't crash this time. We're good. We're good. Ooh. How we doing anyways? 80. We need 20 more, chat. We have our second Han. 3 more AP for these DR stacking losers. Awakened Sage is the second hardest male class to pick up in the game, followed by Zerker. Because it's the second largest, of course. Any advice for a returning player who has more or less forgotten everything? I had no idea what my storage is good and bad. Just take it one at a time. One step at a time. Just start playing the game, and as you like, don't do anything with the random stuff you have sitting in your inventory. Just start playing the game, and all of a sudden you'll start to realize, oh yeah, that's for this. This is for that. You know. Also, you know, just chill in streams. Lots of very helpful streamers and communities. I have neither, but there's definitely other streams out there who are super helpful. Super nice guys. They're swell. Not these viewers, though. They're terrible. They're just here to hate. They're here licking their lips, waiting to watch me die and lose a crystal. And then they're going to point and laugh.
Does your wife know about your guardian fantasies? Time to cash that cosplay in bedroom ticket out. Except the choking is real.
My wife's too short to RP as a guardian. Die? No, she's too tall for that. She could RP as like a Sork, but with the ass maxed out, right? With the slider, the ass slider maxed out. You got something? Got to test something at Orbita? Uh-oh. This man's cooking up a new recipe. Could Art be a savior? Ooh, maybe. Yo, maybe I get her some savior drip at Halloween. Yo, maybe when Halloween rolls around, maybe I go get a savior costume and I dress up as savior for Halloween. How about that, chat? Wait, which hole is the sage hole? The fifth. Boy, that raises even more questions. It was a valiant effort, and it would have been hilarious, Brownie Chief, but you forgot to redeem the TTS. You did redeem it? I didn't see you redeem it. I saw you type the TTS command, but I don't see it done as a redemption. It definitely wasn't a redemption.
The sage hole is where the brain should be.
There you go. What do you mean, do not redeem? Or do not... What are you guys typing that for? 1 limbo, 2 artifacts? God damn! I'm in the wrong spot! Jesus Christ! That's right, I'm out here getting strong. I'm doing the reps to get my end times. Oh, do not redeem? Yes. That's Kit Boga. We should make that a sound effect. Do not redeem! Yo, give me a good sound effect of that, and I will make that a sound effect. I'll make that a redemption. I know, right? Where that S at? I'm going to take an intermission after this and quickly go grab a drink. I am quite parched. I'll be back. Yeah, we back. Grab myself a nice little sugar-free Gatorade. Oh, I should watch Happy Gilmore with the not Happy Gilmore, Waterboy with the kids. I bet they'd like that. Man, I got these fuckers too. I got so many different drop buffs to use. How long does the main story usually take? I mean, it takes some time. I don't remember. I don't know really off the top of my head. It kind of depends on how quick you are getting through it. It doesn't take that long though. Yeah, I just assume everything that's under the main quest tab. Yeah, it is seeming that way. Twitch crashed and need to reload. Is that happening again? That was happening earlier. Type ! workshop. It'll give you a link to it. Yeah, I made the Adana crystal. I've sold enough for, I've sold like a bunch of these now. Damn, we're getting hosed on crystallized energy all of a sudden. Supposed to be 7 an hour. So, like 1 a rotation, right? A little bit more than 1 a rotation, a cycle. Red Heart have an AP cap? I don't even know what Red Heart is. Fourth instance of what? Still don't know what you're talking about. I don't think any of those wings have AP caps. You're talking Orzekia. Oh, the final Gladios, that's the 5th. Yeah, that doesn't have, that's definitely not AP capped either. I do that much quicker. I actually fucking, speed ran that shit this week. You know how you gotta bring the thing over to the pads to light them up to make sure the middle is still attackable? Well, I didn't have to do that once. I just blasted the middle down. The new drop stuff we're getting? No. What do you mean new drop stuff? Like on Twitch? Oh. Oh, for the portraits. Yeah. He was making it sound like you could drop the paint to any zone and apply it anywhere. That was how I originally understood it too. But then people said no, if you want to get like the paint for the merchant ring, for example, you had to grind the specific spot for that piece to build it up. It was kind of like Agris, you built up grinding at the specific spot. But once you filled it up, you could take a break and go somewhere else and continue grinding for it while taking a break somewhere else. But yeah, you might be able to just grind up any treasure item anywhere. Separate fuel per zone? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because that would have been crazy. If you could just live out like Dark Seekers and grind out every treasure item, that would have been dumb. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? I would. Yeah, I would. It's your fault. You guys made me who I am. All your hate. Every day you come in here and you hate watch. Well, guess what? I'm going to hate. It's the opposite of watch. Hate do. I don't know. Nice, nice. What was your problem? Was it something specific? Oh, what's up? What's up, Papalicia? Yeah, I don't know if you reached out to him, but if you join the BDO Discord, he's in there, and he's super chill dude. He loves talking lore. I'm sure he'll answer any questions about lore. What is going on with these crystallized energies? I might not get my goal today. Are they actually hard, or can you just outplay the boss? Huh? If they're hard, don't you have to outplay the boss? Seems like a silly way to phrase that. No, the bosses aren't hard. I played Warrior first. Do Sage summons crit? If you have crit for them to crit, yeah. No, it doesn't show it. Because it's critting, right? It only shows your crit, and your summon technically isn't you, which is weird. If you go on global, though, you can actually see them crit. You can see their damage and stuff on global. Yes, they do crit. And they scale with your crit chance. It's pretty easy to tell, too. Like, Radiant Annihilation's probably a really good ability to go test it with, right? Drop your crit as low as you can, go hit a mob, and then go full crit and hit with the same AP and hit a mob. There's a dramatic difference in the damage. Do you run crit reforgers for that? No. Awakened Sage has 78% crit chance to crit, even on abilities that have 0 crit. You can run crit reforges, but that just diminishes the value of your Q buff, because your Q buff gives 50% crit chance. So that's more than enough to get you to 100. But your summons, assuming you're keeping your crit buffs up, should be critting almost 4 out of every 5 hits anyways. The best in combat healing, Awakened Drac? Probably Zerker. Nothing's hard to play in this game. Only people who want to put themselves on a pedestal act like their class is hard. Every class is just about finding its rhythm. That's it. Learning a class is easy. In PvP, learning every other class is what's hard, right? Because that takes a lot of time and effort. There's lots of classes, lots of things to learn. That's where the biggest difference comes between like good players and bad players, is the ones that actually know about all the other classes. And in PvE, you don't need to learn about other classes. You only need to learn your class, right? It's just about finding that class's rhythm. I played Awakened Ninja briefly. It wasn't super long, and I definitely wouldn't call myself an expert at it, but classes are easy. They're not hard. Like I said, people just want to toot their horn. That's all there is to it. Calpheon Ball? I doubt it. But you never know. I honestly don't care. We'll get what we get when we get it. There's one thing we know for certain. This is an MMO, and MMOs are, you know, largely driven by their progression. So they will always add more progression. There will always eventually be an upgrade for a new for an existing slot. That's just how MMOs work. I think that alchemy stone thing is going to happen. And if you get your alchemy stone to deck, it's going to have 10 AP on it. It's going to be like 1 AP per enhancement. Shit, maybe it'll start at 3 too, because Vel will convert to the base. Maybe it'll go from 3 to 13. Which pet to buy? Whichever one you think looks the cutest. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Alchemy Stone rework's supposed to come out as soon as we get the Khafra boss who's an alchemist. And so far, every piece of gear is tied specifically to a castle, except for the alchemist. I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm at 48 breath and 44 health. Almost 49 breath.
They have the back slot they can always use for a new piece of gear as Yule.
Yeah. They have the insignia slot. I mean, there's lots of things they could do. They could add slots. That's kind of whatever. You know, just because there's a slot already there, it doesn't mean that they're limited to using that. They can always just make new slots. Yeah, my breath level, when they buffed Awakened Sage's stamina, my breath started increasing a lot slower. Oh. 16 more. Yeah. It should be family-based fitness stats. I wish they would do that. Like, look how much I played the game and how long I played the game for. And I still don't have a character at level 50. Like, just make it a family-based stat. Come on. Yeah, that's exactly right, Jakuva. Jakuva? Someone was mentioning, this was a couple days ago, they were mentioning having issues with Exileg. In general, vicious shadows. Yes, that's why I said vicious shadows. So if we already have gear, what the hell do we do with the tri-armor that we get tomorrow? It should just go on a boss ult, I guess? Or is there something that we can do with it to get less money? Tap at the tat, still a current tat? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I do still have some tats. But all that for like 20 bill, right? Because the average of making a tet is a lot more than a tet is worth. You just gotta cross your fingers and hope and pray you get lucky, I guess. Save money by not getting it? Yeah, there you go, I guess. I guess that. Wait, does it actually... Yeah, I guess it probably does cost some money to get it. Either get lucky or lose your ass, yeah. That sounds about right. Stacks? Oh, does the quest give stacks? Oh, fuck. Oh shit. That fucking laser. Yep, we're supposed to be getting that tomorrow. Nice. $14 more. You know what? Maybe we're pretty close to. We must have got pretty lucky earlier, and we're averaging out now. We're pretty close to roughly where I expected to do it. Yo, what's up, Spooter? What's cooking? You got your Suck Megu buffs coming tomorrow. Sorry, 1 second. In Stoked Farming Family? Wait. I thought you were... No, you weren't family. You were, Circus. Never mind, you were allied with family. What happened to Circus? Don can't control his guild? That's the fucking truth. Mario's chat cover on his stream? Oh, I didn't even know Mario streamed. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, it used to be, what, HTO Mario? No. Maybe I do remember it now. Just check yourself. Can you link it so I can just quickly click on it? Instead of having to type that shit out or search for it? I want to see the chat cover. So. The hell? Trilogy, aka Trilobite? I don't get it. Does this have to do with family or trilogy? Oh. Gotcha. Hey, we all have good and bad days. I have some days where, whew, I'm like, goddamn. What was I doing? Little bit of, yeah, changing it up, you know. I figured a week ago I was doing Darkseeker, so thought I would change it up today, a little Orbita. I'm at about 300 of these 3,500 crystallized end times I need, so, you know, 1 week, it's approximately 2.5 more months until I'm done. Yeah, I got carried on Nov. I had terrible luck on Oct. And then I had bad luck on deck. But I had good luck on my deck Awaken weapon. And if you actually average out my two weapons, I'm like perfectly average now. Good luck on Awaken, bad luck with offhand. And so far my luck has been average on my main hand. Gonna log out and watch Neptunes. Have a great day. Oh yeah. Yeah, Neptunes is chilling on comma 3. If you want to watch him up close and personally. Somehow Divi has more gear than me? It's because that fucking rat. It gets lucky. He's had every single deck weapon handed to him. He doesn't even have to play the game to get geared. I hate that dragon so goddamn much. He just doesn't understand the struggle that you and I go through, Silence. He just doesn't understand. Him and Choice. One day I'll get lucky, 5-tap Nov, because Sep's being a biatch. Nah. Picked as a random slot for FFA. Do we know that for sure? I find it very hard to believe because Choice and Divios both would have been the same gear score, right? And I find it very hard to believe that there's 3 random slots and both Choice and Divios got them. I get those guys are RNG carried, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. You know someone with the same gear, higher XP, and did not get picked? Really? So you know what I'm thinking it is? What I'm thinking is it was based off of your gear when you clicked the ticket in your inventory. I think it registers then. And what I think might have happened with me, well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have got in either way, but, like, I was already mid-grind and stuff. I had my Splendid and stuff on when I clicked that thing, so I wonder if that actually hurt me, because I didn't have the cons to hit the requirement. So maybe there was other people who did the same thing. I'm just speculating here. I don't think it's based on your gear at the time. I think it's probably based on your gear when you click the ticket. You can update your gear at the throne room? Wait, can you? Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Scuzzy? We chilling. I got 13 more of these fragments to get, and I don't think I'm gonna get them today now. I have about another approximately hour and a half. Yeah, he does. He doesn't like confrontation, and he only likes to be on the winning side, right? That's just his MO. That's why he's like largely the laughingstock of the community. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Every fight for him is serious. Turns out it's just a game. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you die to somebody. Doesn't matter if you win against somebody. It's just a game. Have fun with it, you know? Evil way, baby, before I stop loving you. Yeah. I actually remembered seeing you yesterday, so I was like, this man might do something with this information. People are preemptively trying to sell them Dargo, right? People are selling their tries because they know they're going to replace it tomorrow. So they're trying to get ahead of the curve. Honestly, I don't know when it'll hit its valley, but there might be a market there to make some money. Buy some tries and sell them back later. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, Kanjara. It's close, whatever it is. Yeah. I know some people are going to roulette their armors tomorrow for Tet, and then replace one of the fails with a try. Kabuas do have more monster DR, but they have less Monster DR isn't as effective as normal DR. They don't scale at a 1-to-1 ratio, although I don't think we really know the exact ratio. But there's been tests done over the years that every time has shown that one normal DR is more potent than one monster DR. But I don't think it's agreed upon exactly what the ratio is. Oh. I gaslit myself, yeah. Classic BDO, we're all gaslighting ourselves over everything. Oh, fuck. Forgot nighttime. Those little guys hit me in the back. Kind of scary. We are getting hosed on these crystallized. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a good stretch. I need a new mouse pad. I had a Sage mouse pad from Pearl Abyss. Choice sent it to me, actually. But it was made out of this, like, rubber, which was, really comfortable. But yesterday I decided to clean it because it was getting kind of annoying because the corners are starting to curve. And I guess over time, with me pushing down on it, and I don't even push on it hard, but I guess just over time, my hand resting on it has actually stretched out the leather a bit, or the rubber a bit. So now the corners are curving up, which is actually super annoying. So I think I just need a new, I washed it last night, and I tried to take like a blow dryer to it and see if I can maybe to get it like curved back. No luck, so I think I need to get like a new mouse pad. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you had to remind me. I'm clicking tomorrow, though. I'm not clicking tonight. I'm going to do it on stream tomorrow. But you had to remind me. It's not even just the 90%. I still got to hit the 75% after that, too, right? I still got to hit that, too. So please, yeah, for the love of God, let me hit both. Let me hit both. You want to do Caffrey's day one? Shit. Yeah, and time's tight on that, right? Unless that shit gets delayed. I just want to be able to do Karshan day one. I think I need, what, 350 for that? And I have my stones, so I think I should be able to do that. I believe it was 350 AP, or sorry, 450 DP, and I think it was the same AP. I can't remember now off the top of my head. Maybe somebody here remembers. I mean, I basically have all the AP in the game, so I didn't really pay attention to the AP requirement because I know I'm at it, right? Where the DP was the one where I was like, ooh, okay. You may not drop the Velhart, though. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. You know, you're right. If I need to use the Con Heart to hit the DP requirement, that might make me fall short of the AP requirement. That's a valid point. 390? Okay, I'm good at 390 then. It's actually Caphra's where you need all the APs, so you can't cheese it with a heart. So I guess once I meet the requirement, for Karshan, without the heart, I can sell it. Although I might save it. I'll probably save it for part 2 of the region, right? When they're going to add 5 more castles, it might become useful again then. You can't fail a single 75? Oh my god. And you have 3 more to go. Mathematically, you should. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Time to beat math. You just think it's a 75? I trust the numbers. You might be right. Maybe I put too much trust in the numbers. But it's really a 50-50? Oh, shit. You either get it or you don't. Classic. Classic. Nice. That's 90. 10 more, baby. Maybe we do make it. We gotta get kind of lucky, though. Oh yeah, that's right. You had to use one stone to convert your deck armor, or your pen armor, sorry, and then you had nothing to click. So I will be tragically sad if I fail both pries this week, because I want at least to hit pry, because then I don't have to use the con heart anymore for Enslar. Is there a stone to make Tet Fallen God? Yeah, that's the Silent Stone. So the name of the stone is kind of deceiving. It's the name is the armor that you use it on, not the armor you use it for. So Distorted is for Try, and Wailing is for... sorry, Silent is for Tet. Yeah, it looked kind of weird having all the armors just have to get dots on them, but they all said pen, and it was just weird, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I need to start rolling the night vendor again. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I still gotta finish investing in this node. Fuck. These bosses aren't giving me this crystallized shit. I'm getting them randomly from the other shit. And other crystals you can't sell to the market? Are you talking about these? You can turn them back to essences. Oh, you're talking about these. Yeah, you just vendor them. What do you mean turn them back to essences? The gins, you can turn these into essences. I believe you can, can't you? I'm pretty confident you can just heat them back up and they'll turn into the equivalent amount of essences that were used to make them. I think you lose the magical shards though, right? That you used. But I think those are pretty negligible. More FPS. No, just get practice with it. Get more comfortable. Everybody has to start somewhere. Push the same keys harder, yeah. Get some nice springs underneath them too so they push back. Then you can press them even harder. My stream hasn't crashed in ages, just so you know. I didn't have the issue that I had on, what day was that? Monday, Tuesday? No, yesterday was Tuesday. What was the day before that? I didn't stream Sunday. Was it Saturday, Sunday? Saturday? Did I stream Sunday? No. Saturday and Monday, I had crashes. And they were like driver crashes, and I haven't had those since I rolled back my drivers. I did have a weird thing going on today where viewers, but not all of them, were having the Twitch player crash on them, and they would have to reload it. But that was only happening to some players, and we were trying to figure out like if it was a certain browser or what. I don't know if it's like Twitch working on something. There was a lot of ISPs apparently having issues. Apparently Chicago specifically. There was some internet issues going on there. I live pretty close to Chicago, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of my traffic is being routed through there. So maybe it was related, but whatever it was a small little issue. But my problem seemed largely resolved. I just had to do a little driver rollback. I knew immediately it was a driver problem too, because there was a driver. I was having a similar problem to this a while back, and then there was a driver update that fixed it. And then I don't know if they've been working on like drivers simultaneously, and somebody rolled out the driver without that old fix in it or something. I don't know. But I'm hoping the next NVIDIA driver solves whatever that new issue is. Assuming it's a new one. Yeah, I'm on Windows 11. They should have the ability to melt CARES ads, yeah. I have 32 gigs of RAM. Yo, what's up, Vatesome? Eight more. Yo, coming in with that 9-monther. Jesus. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for that, man.
Not much, man. How's the grind?
It's grinding. Grinding, that's for sure. Got a long way to go before we're done with this shit. Is that the problem with Twitch that you mentioned? On my Twitch? Yeah, apparently it happens on other channels too. I think it might depend on where you're viewing from. Like I said, there's apparently some ISP shit going on in North America, so I'm assuming it's related to that because this issue doesn't seem exclusive to my channel. Ooh, another crystallized. Let's go. 7 more. Get back on track. You're from EU? Yeah, but you'd still be routed across to NA, right? Like, my signal still has to get to you. That's why I think if it is a Chicago thing, well, you'd think if it was a Chicago thing, it'd be mostly everybody who watches me, which it wasn't. Because I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of my traffic gets routed through Chicago and then, like, probably makes its way from Chicago to New York and then across the ocean to you, right? Based on the what do they call them? The transatlantic lines. But it definitely wasn't every viewer that was experiencing it. It's just weird, whatever it is. It's not Amazon too, it's Twitch, right? Amazon's a subsidiary, but they're mostly hands off. Or sorry, Twitch is the subsidiary. But from what I understand, Amazon's mostly hands off. Although, I mean, I guess they're the ones doing AWS, right? So I guess ultimately it does come back to Amazon. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You would think if it was something like that, like the ingest server that I was streaming to or something like that, though, it would be every viewer experiencing it. Oh fuck. I was looking at my side monitor and then I jumped. Snake talk? Yo, I was showing my wife and kids those snakes. I was telling them we should get one. And my wife was like, ah, hell no. My daughter was like, no. My daughter she was kind of curious. I don't know what the hell you keep the big one in, though. Like, where does it stay? Does it just sleep in the bed with you? I couldn't imagine having, like, a terrarium or something large enough to store a snake that fucking big. You keep them in small, semi-small, so they enjoy going out? Gotcha. How much does it typically cost to feed something like that, though? I can't imagine that's cheap. Shit probably weighs as much as I do. How heavy is the adult snake? Like, when they start getting closer to that 20-meter mark, they probably weigh, like, what, 300-400 pounds? Oh yeah, that's right, eh? They're cold-blooded, so they typically are, like, really efficient at, I guess, digestion. Or maybe not necessarily digestion. Efficient at managing resources. So I guess maybe that's the same thing. Or maybe that's just more expenditure. For the Black Shrine bosses, I think for the solo bosses, no. I think maybe for the group bosses you do. I don't remember. Yeah, they kind of dragged on, eh? The first couple, I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. And then by the time I was at like the 4th, 5th, I can't remember. I think there was 8, wasn't there? Or was there just 6? Whatever it was. It just started to feel like a chore by the end of it. Would they do long bits of story like that? I think it's really good to... They should release it in parts. Instead of drop it all like every 6 months, just do it like in 2-month intervals and spread it out, because... Yeah, that much story is a lot to expect people to ingest in one sitting. Carl, yeah. Another one. 5. Okay, we are speeding up here. Let's keep this momentum and we might actually get this last hunt done. I'll definitely get it done off stream today. I'll have a little bit of time this evening, but no. Yeah, Donnie was pretty cool. I liked it. You had the different stories. It felt a lot more engaging. They didn't feel like excessively long. The ambience was nice. PA's definitely, like, as the years have gone by, you can tell PA's getting much better at telling a story. Did they improve with grind spots? What do you mean? Grind spots have always been fine in video. They are improving it, though. We're actually supposed to be like 2 weeks away from it. There's a possibility that we see the Alchemy Stone update on this global lab this week. Although I think the reason why the Alchemy Stone... Yeah, they announced at the Calpheon Ball that they're going to be allowing us to cron our Alchemy Stones. But they delayed it, right? They didn't delay it, they just said like it wasn't right away. They gave us a later date for it, which is coming up now. But I don't, there's a theory coming out that like when we get the Adania Castle 4 and 5, like currently we have the 4 armors added to the game, and each one of the armors is associated with a castle. Castle 1, 2, 3, or 4. But we currently don't have anything associated with Castle 5. Now, Castle 5, the boss of it, is Khafra's, who, if you pay attention to the lore, is actually an alchemist. So, I don't think it's a coincidence that they're going to be releasing, that they scheduled the Alchemy Stone update at the same time they scheduled the release of that boss. So, I think we're going to be getting a new Alchemy Stone. That's probably going to follow the same enhancement rules of everything else. That goes from, you know, base to deck. depending on the alchemy stones you currently have, you'll probably be able to exchange. So I think it's coming. We could potentially see it on Global Lab this Friday, or most likely the Friday after, because the Friday after is the Global Lab before the patch is scheduled to hit. So we'll probably know by then. Well, they'll probably add the ability to still, like, cron your old elk stones. But I suspect they'll probably make it, this is my guess, is they're going to make it an alchemy stone that goes from base all the way to deck. And it'll start with 3 AP, and it's going to gain 1 AP per level after. So it'll be a total of 13 AP if you get it to deck. And then they'll make it so if you have a Vel's Heart, you need to make like a Vel's Heart and a Gem of Twilight to get the base stone. Or if you have a Splendid Stone, you can exchange it for like a... Maybe you get a free exchange, you don't need the Gem of Twilight. And if you have a Shining Stone, then it'll exchange for something higher. That's my guess. That's my prediction for it. I suspect if you have a Shining Stone, it'll be able to be exchanged for like a Nov, and you'll still have to click for deck. Yeah, there's lots of things to work towards. It's a really exciting time to play BDO. I've never been this motivated to grind. I'm not even going to be done with what we currently have by the time we get Adonia Part 2. Is it time BDO resurrects? Hey, BDO already has been resurrecting. It's been doing really, really well. Yeah, the Steam chart say we're doing up 33%. Or that was July, was up 33%. August up 6%. Yeah, I mean, if you just take a look at the year as a whole, we were up 30, down 14, up 0, or down 1, down 8, up half a point, down 5, up 33. Slowly creeping up, really. If you're an Awakened Sage, yeah, not having the infinite pot feels terrible. They're going to make the new Elkstone rechargeable with Caphras. It would make sense, considering Caphras is the Alchemist. I personally don't think they should do it with Caphras, though, but I could see them using Caphras. What I think they should use is Debos. Debos are like the only thing that has value that drops at spots these days. And they drop at so many different spots now that they are crashing in price, which is hurting the income everywhere. So I think they should let us use Debos to recharge them. Maybe they'll do a combination of both. Maybe like 10 Caphras and a Debo, and you do simple alchemy and it turns into some dust or something, like how you do Dekia's Lantern. Yeah, if you don't have the infinite mana pot on Awakened Sage, it feels rough. It feels rough. Oh shit, I got another tower to kill. I didn't finish this one, oops. 4 more of these stones. 4 more of these stones. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Debos are linked with Caphras. I believe he's the one that made Debos, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. He's also responsible for Caphra stones, too. Caphras is actually the main character. They need to do something with Flame of Resonance. I have 5 and they're not selling. It takes a long time to sell them. I had one on the market listed for like 2 weeks, and then it finally sold. It should get better, though. A lot of the people, remember, Darkseekers was like the best place to grind for a while, that and Orzekia. And there was a ton of people grinding there, so there's a lot of stock that needs to get through, but there's not nearly as many people grinding out there as there used to be, so it will get to the point where they start selling more often. Wasn't Sage the main character? Nah, Sage is the main playable character. But in terms of, like, the lore in the game, Caphras is fucking way more badass. Although Sage's relationship with Elezra, who's obviously very important in the story as well, they seem to be very, like, intertwined with each other. Sage definitely feels, of like all the classes in the game, it's one of the ones that are most involved in the actual like main story. Where like a lot of other classes, it kind of feels like they're part of the side stories going on. Sage has been made kind of irrelevant in the lore, though? No, not at all. Sage has a very interesting and confusing story because there's time, like movement through time involved. So you're kind of stuck with this chicken and egg situation. There's still a lot of mystery behind him. But Sage was the creator of Ataraxia, and like all the bosses in there were weapons, as well as all of the Ators were like an army that were supposed to be used to defend the world from an incoming invasion. But it turned out that like Sage overslept and the invasion had already happened. And the visions, in fact, the vision verdict, or Grim would probably be able to be a lot more clear on this, but from what I understand, the visions Sage had of the impending invasion weren't actually real. And even though he did all of that preparation and shit for it, it turned out that it all had already happened in the past and they were like asleep. So it wasn't so much of him predicting the future. It was kind of more him envisioning the past of something that had already happened. No, Sage is the last ancient. There's actually a chilling part of his story where he approaches a device or something, and the device like refers to him like as the one Sage. where it's like, welcome back, Rux Maha, blah, 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 or something or another. I can't remember his exact name. And it's like, it's kind of a monumental moment where you're like, holy fuck. Rux Maha Dekia, or Dekia Rux Maha, something like that, yeah. Like I said, it's all foggy to me now. Did we get another one? Oh, we still need 3. He didn't die. It would appear he's like stuck in like a time loop, if I remember correctly. Or potentially stuck in it. Verdict does a good... There was a podcast I was in, I got to listen in on. Didn't really participate much in it other than, you know, asking questions and stuff, but... that talks a lot about Sage's lore. I don't know if anybody has a link to the Grim Verdict channel, but it's a YouTube channel. If you're looking for something to listen to while you grind, and if you want to catch up on the lore of everything in BDO, something awesome to put on your side monitor and listen to. You learn about a lot of the different characters and stories and stuff that are going on in the game. You know, some feel very disconnected from others, but you never know. As time goes on, there might be a reason, right, where they eventually become connected. But, yeah, so far, Kafra's is the real badass. Yeah, that's the channel right there. I haven't run an evasion on Sage in a very long time. Sage is a class that's very iframey and moves around a lot. And if you're able to put out the better the offensive pressure you're able to put on your target, the harder it is for them to deal with you. Where, yeah, you can get, like, if you build for tankiness, you can get tankier, obviously, but you will feel a pretty big hit on your offensive pressure. And when people feel a lot less threatened by a lot of the things you can do, it gives them more confidence to try to punish specific abilities. So you just run DR Blast? Yeah, for the most part. Typically running evasion is more for like gear checking people who don't have the AP or accuracy to deal with your AP or DR. Suck Sage, on the other hand, you don't have as many ways to recover your health, so you really want your health to be a bit tankier. Luckily they have a pretty nice SA DR when they're in Rift Chain. But Sage has, like, Suck Sage's damage spikes so heavily with its E-buff, and you can have the E-buff up so often that it can very quickly make up for a loss in damage through gear, and then some, right? When you E-buff and Z-buff, and you typically don't use them at the same time, but if you do, right, like, you are so strong, you hit so hard as a Suck Sage. So having the tankiness to be able to get in there and commit while taking advantage of your E-buff is so good for Suck Sage. But yeah, Awakened Sage is more ratty. Like, yeah, I find that typically, like, if I run evasion or if I run a more survivability build, I can survive like crazy. It just feels like all I'm doing is just, you know, maybe at best stealing kills. Where when you're running full blast, you're putting out some serious pressure. Come on, give me more of these stones. Well, after this cycle, I gotta go bring my kids to the dance studio and go get some dance shoes for the season because they've outgrown theirs from last season. And then I gotta make dinner, so probably wrap it up right after this next Titan. What time is there? It's almost 5 p.m. So, I'm gonna take them to this dance studio first. By the time we get back, it'll be probably around 5:30. It's getting dark outside and raining. I was planning on grilling the sausages, but if it's pouring outside, I might have to just make them inside, which sucks, because I'd much rather grill them. Maybe I'll pull the raincoat out and get outside and grill anyways. Taco. What is this? Dang, nothing from the boss. Yo, what's up, Mando? Hi, chat. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we will get our next piece. We're going to get the chess piece tomorrow. And then, try to get it to duo. Hopefully we don't get fucked. And, yeah, we'll do our Lesra fight. We'll do our, I guess we'll have to do our Pit of the Undying. We'll get our weeklies and stuff done, eh? Calling it quits early? What do you mean? I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Actually, it hasn't been 8 hours, eh? I guess I started a little bit later today. My streams are about to get much shorter, too, because school's going to start back up next week. And not only am I going to be starting at around 9 o'clock instead of 8, but I'll be finishing at like 2:30. So we're going to be only able to do like 5-hour streams most of the days of the week. We're not failing 90%. Hey, even if we succeed to 90, we still got to get to 75. I want the duo. So it's kind of sketchy, you know. I'm scared. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll find someone to raid. I think I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see who's streaming. We've raided Divios quite a bit. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Mr. Vert. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Catch you guys later. What stack is the 90%? A 308. Have a good one, everybody.